Hello guys. Hello ZYD. Hello Sharp Black. I'm doing good. How about you? How about you, Kamalot? Hello Elniel. Hello Aurora. Hello Ghost. How come you switched to subscriber mode settings? I did. I'm gonna open up the chat a bit more. If the chat has gone bad again, I'm turning back the sub only for 3 months again. Or maybe even members only. Who knows? We will see. But yeah. Hello Arm. How's it going? Hello Frills. Dude, I don't know what else to say, but I might be I'm gonna chill for today. I'm gonna go study now. Good luck with building. Alright, good luck with studying, Arm. This is what I have so far. I work on this off stream, as you can see. I added some skulls. We're going to work on this for day 415. I'm gonna bring this up. I am now working on revamping gameplay for the next part. That's just what we're gonna do. That's what it looks like right now. I'm just gonna save and play. My start device is right here. I have no clip. Turn out. There we go. Turn the music off. Do you think it's a bit weird if I do that? Wait, let me turn off stop triggers on that. So yeah, see, like, okay, there we go. I don't even have to exit the level. That's cool. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. There you go. That's. I haven't really fully worked on this yet, but we have like several stuff I have to do for this. Like this, I need to configure this, and this. It's not really much change, but yeah, I did work on this a little bit. Although, like, I did make some off-stream progress. Although it's not very apparent. I gonna have to work on this structure, this thing, this structure. I'm gonna have to make it move downwards. This and this thing. This huge thing. So yeah. How long do you think it's gonna... I know you probably get asked that a bit. That's why we have an FAQ. So if we do this, right? I gotta have to do this. Nightbot's message is gonna show up. There we go. And now I gotta pin that message. Give me a sec. There we go. Feature function is some to most gameplay I've ever played, entirely ruined by the 30% spider part. 30% spider part? Wait, what do you mean? I did the spider 15 times. Do you guys have problems with the spider part? Dude, my friend had a problem with the dual ball. I think I talked about it before. So last stream I rated J Shadow, right? And yeah, I mean I've been rating like a lot of GD moderator streams because I don't know who else to raid. Right? I don't know who else to raid. I guess we were. Do we make a backup? Let's make a backup, shall we? So this is backup 14. We're making backup 15. Backup 15. And I think let's put it on folder 6. Alright. Backup 13, we can get out of the folder 6. There we go. We have backup 15. So far, I don't know why I keep making redundant backups, but I think it's better to just do that. I make like backups inside of my levels list, and then I back up the entire CC local levels file. Dude, I've been thinking, like, so the reason why I'm like, dude, I cannot. You guys probably would understand. I cannot go anywhere. I cannot interact with someone's big, someone with like big viewer amounts, like the mod requests, or Vortox or Siki or whatever, whoever, right? Because or even one of Helix, because every time I say hi, I get asked by randoms about FF3 or FF4, and I get super irritated. I get pissed off. So maybe I should like really. I've been thinking, what if I make a video about it? Like and the reasoning is like, I'm just asking, like, I don't know. There has to be like a reason why they asked that. Like I gotta have to think. Like why they asked it in the first place. So here, right? You have to click on here. Do I put the start post here? I guess we do. Everyone getting something to save file. That Self Black, that has actually happened, by the way. My save file got corrupted before. I think once. I don't know when, but like I gotta check. If I save file, day 267. Yeah, on day 267, my save file got corrupted. I don't know. I think you guys can probably look, go to my highlights. Oh yeah, by the way, has anyone archived my all my highlights, all my real travel streams for me? I have a feeling people who ask when were FF3 are not the kind of guy to watch a JonathanGD. Like, I gotta have to, like, you know, let people know, because I don't want to use Twitter. I don't want to use quote unquote X. I don't want to use, like, I gotta tell literally everyone that I'm not, I gotta have to, like, answer some questions. I gotta, address, you know? Like, I gotta address the situation, yeah. I might actually make a YouTube video. Like, I want it to be like an actually serious video. Like, I really want to get a point across. So yeah, day 267, that's when my save file got corrupted. At what day do you think the save file is gonna get corrupted again? I had to get a save file fix, by the way. I had to get a save file fix, and then, yeah. Everyone I know swapping from Twitter to Blue Sky. I'm not even using Blue Sky. Like, I'm not even using Blue Sky. Because people are not going away from Twitter. Hello, dangerous robot. Yeah, I might have to make a video about it. because it's like, I don't know how I feel. It's okay. I went to the J Shadow. Someone asked me about FF3. Someone just tagged me, and then saying something about FF3. I went to one Alpha Helix stream or Drew, and then I got tagged the same thing. I think it's a different person. I don't know. Like, what has influenced this kinds of questions? Like, it kind of feels like targeted harassment in a way, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like it. Like, I'm sorry I have to rant about this again. Yeah, at least you acknowledge it's a joke immediately in one single message. But still, I mean, okay, so here, if I turn off preview mode, so this is going to be the portal. So it's gonna spawn here, right? We are at mini. Okay, let's remake the gameplay. It's 3 times, right? It's 3 times speed. Some the OF. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Blue Sky is a pretty good Twitter-like platform. Because the only thing bad about Twitter, also known as X, is it's who it's run by. Let's just scrap the first 4. No, but like here's the issue. I'm gonna go to, like, let's say Doggy's chat to say hi. Like, I don't know if popping onto people's streams is a good idea. Nokum. No, this is not really Nokum. This is not Nokum. I say Nokum like that for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, so you see after. Okay, there it is. That's the gameplay. Yeah, the thing is, people don't pay attention to error in monolithos or even real travel. I don't know. There are some people who ask, how's real travel going, and I appreciate that more. I'm gonna be so honest. I do appreciate people asking me about real travel, like because they know that's what I'm currently doing. But because the thing is that there's a lot of stuff I have to explain, right? There's a lot of stuff I have to explain. The reason why I'm not making FF3 is because, like, literally number 1, I'm in the middle of working on this level. Like, I don't wanna work on multiple projects at once. I just wanna focus on this. This is such a super big project, and I'm doing this all by myself. The next time I'm making like a really big project, I should hire a team. I should hire a team of creators who would be helping out with the making this level. Or making the level, not this. I feel like people care about 2.2 more than the other. I don't know, people still make old levels. Okay, so if I save and exit, I need to turn on lock delta. No, the point is that I do not want to make Future Funk 3. That's literally the point. I really want to like this is gonna like I never thought about making like addressing like video, like I'm gonna make a video style like I'm addressing allegations or something like that. Don't worry, I didn't do anything bad, but it's just that like that's just what I probably would have to do, man. Yeah, people are still talking about it, which makes me get pissed off. And I don't know what people were thinking when they asked that question. Like in their POV, where people are curious, or where people are trying to piss me off. Or were people trying to be annoying just for the sake of trying to piss me off? I don't know. Like, it's really hard to tell because my brain, like, I mostly assume that people are just trying to piss me off because of how much I've been getting asked that question. It's like, I don't know. Let me explain this. I'm not gonna be building for like a few minutes, but like, it's like people are trying to make a quote-unquote meme about me without me knowing. Or maybe there is some like community like subreddit, or maybe whatever, like a thread that I'm not even involved in that tells people like, hey, we should annoy JonathanGD, we should keep pestering him and torment him about Future Funk 3 or Future Funk 4 or whatever. Or whatever sequels. Like, it's just maybe I'm going crazy with these thoughts, but like, yeah, it just kind of feels like it, you know. But then I just see people going, I don't like Jonathan Security because he made a lot of systems that's hot 99. Yeah, and then people will just ignore the new stuff. Like, people are just not gonna care about real travel. It makes me sad. Okay, you know what? Like, after real travel, what if I just wanna make, like, legendary / mythic worthy levels? Like, I'm gonna make levels that are going to be, like, seen from, like, Space Gauntlet contest or any other contest. Have you seen New Your Age level Skeletal Shenanigans? That level's pretty good. I want to make a level like that. Not exactly like, not exact theme, but I want to make a level where it's super high quality, with different and original ideas. Yeah, the gem attack, that level is definitely gonna win first place. What would you do if FF3? I will get death threats if Future Funk 3 gets rated. I'm not kidding. Here's why. Here's why. The last 99% has a random trigger. 1 out of 4 chance, or 25% chance of actually passing. The rest is just here. Alright, let me illustrate this. So you have a gap. Alright, I don't exactly remember how I built Future Funk 3, the April Fool's joke level. What I did here is I put a soul blade in the middle assign a group and then put like here. Let's assume this is a random trigger. Random trigger, 25% chance, and then this gets disabled. Nah, people will still be asking for it regardless. Yes, it's actually randomized. It is actually intentional. Like, it is an intentional design. I'm inclined to time them out for like a week. Actually, I'm gonna time them out for like a day. Or 3 days, actually. Because what kind of message is that? Yeah, they're not even... They're just saying random bullshit. In my opinion, that's a really bad way. Exactly, it is. Impale, it is. It is a bad way to end the level because like it is meant to. You are meant to get like that. Like there is like a. Like you just get unlucky and then die instantly. Even if you pass the obstacles, you just get bullshitted on. Dude, what was the point of the April Fool's joke level from last year? Like, yeah, it's meant to be like that. It is really designed to be like that. Because I know if Laptop were to give it a rating, like it's gonna definitely like here, like it's gonna spark like a lot of discourse. People are gonna be saying that, wow, imagine relying on RNG if you complete the level or not. If you die to the RNG, or you have to go again. Like it's a super unfair design, right? It's an extremely unfair design. I turned off. Alright, here we go. I am making gameplay for this one now. I have to turn on lock delta, because whenever I'm trying to make gameplay in the editor, I want to make sure that there are not any skip frames. There shouldn't be any skip frames. I don't want any skip frames, so I did this. Can I like... I think I'm gonna do 120 FPS, actually. 120 FPS. Yeah, for people who are curious to see what lock delta, this is lock delta, right? Yeah, this. What it does, it makes frames not skippable. No. You cannot skip frames. When you drop frames, wait for that frame to finish, and then you go next frame. That's why you're gonna see some slowdowns, and then it speed ups. Like, without lock delta, like when lag happens, it doesn't skip all the frames. All the lag frames does not get skipped. Without lock delta, it just gets skipped. So you see, like, oh, it's like a jump cut, you know. Yeah, I'm really hoping other people will tell them, like... Other people will tell them about it, like... Lock delta makes the game smoother then? Yes. It's like smooth fix, however... You are sacrificing music sync. Hello FAQ. Did you make a new account? Chat, do you think Monolithos is a sequel to what? Like, no one talks about Monolithos being an original level. Never use VSync because it gives terrible audio delays. Wait, what? Like, it's just an original level. It's not a sequel to anything. Alright, time to make gameplay. I gotta do this. Actually, I was thinking 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of freaking delay. Idea. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn on full screen for this. So, windowed. Alright. Full screen. Where are you at full screen? Oh my god, right here. Yeah, you can see black screen. Spiritual sequel. People calling Real Travel a sequel to TLE? People either called Real Travel a sequel to Dark Travel or TLE, whatever. It's... I don't get it. Oh yeah, when Monolithos got weekly. It was pretty cool, right? I think that's the first time my level has ever gotten weekly. I gotta do that again. I gotta make a level that's like... Although it's going to be pretty difficult to achieve that, right? No, Arrow never got weekly. Otherwise, it would have reached 1 million downloads by then. Do we have Lock Delta? We do. I want this to be a timing fest. Here we do this. That doesn't really quite work very well. A 7 play here. Huh. That doesn't really work actually. There's still a bunch of stuff moving behind the scenes, so... The JonathanGD retrospective part? Do we really need to keep wasting our energy discussing this sequel dilemma any further? I don't know, man, up to you. Hello, Ganashi. Kind of like Arrow, but like not enough people talk about it since. Alright, that's not bad. That is not. Oh god. This up on phone started to watch this. Yeah. No, I didn't say that, Ganashi. I didn't say that. So for every 4 rooms, it's gonna have the same deco style. So this room 1, room 2, 3, and 4, they're gonna have the same style. From room 5 to room 8, the style's gonna change. The decoration style's gonna change. And that's like the idea you have. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. How's the travel building? I just started. I am reworking on the gameplay right now. I did. If I go back to this part that I was previously building, well, it's pretty much done. However, the movements are not 100% done yet. Like this section here, all of this is not done. And there are still some like issues I need to fix, such as this one. Like I made a note that it was overlapping, so I gotta have to fix that. And for some weird reason, they are on a different. Maybe I should like make it 278 instead. Like there were some overlapping issues which I need to fix. There is this one, and then there is like on the dual on this part. There is like here I have a to-do list. Like it's not fully done yet. Yeah, does anyone remember when I was building this duel? Hello, Follow. Hello, Cyan. Cyan, I've been thinking about making a video addressing the feature fun 3, 4, or 4. Or any sequels in general. I've been thinking about it actually. Because like I can't like pop into someone else's stream or anything without. I mean, that doesn't really solve the problem. Like whatever, right? But like I gotta have to mitigate that problem. That the only way is to mitigate it Actually, I'm thinking, what if we make it like claustrophobic? What if the gameplay is actually claustrophobic? Maybe that would be cool. Oh yeah. Well, the difference is that Rockstar actually has been thinking about making GTA 6. Also, speaking of GTA 6, have you guys seen the second trailer? Apparently, like the whole thing, the whole trailer, it was captured on the PS5 base, like the normal PS5, not Pro, by the way. Like, imagine if you jump, right? Like you click on the toggle orb, you teleport, it flashes, it fades to white, and then if you do like an extra click, you just instantly hit the top and die. Wait, actually, that's a... I'm not sure how to... Well... Not sure how to solve that problem. That's a fake one. Just spend them. Yeah, I think we all know GTA 6 is definitely going to be like visual masterpiece. I still wouldn't play it though because I don't want to play a game where again like I think I said this in the Eon video. I don't want to play a game where you have to rob a bank, steal a police car. Just don't. Is everyone mature enough to play GTA? Because like GTA is definitely one of the games where, oh god, like it's definitely going to get rated M. That and also that it's probably gonna have literal nudes. So I don't think like it's definitely a game not for kids. Yep. The fact that I don't know, the fact that a non-kids game is getting so much talked about, it's wild, right? I mean, hey, we also have Mario Kart World, we have Nintendo games, or we have Mario games that are popular and well talked about. And that also gets talked about too. Peggy 18. It's either Peggy 18 or M, like ESRB. Wait, isn't the trailer video age restricted? Oh my god. Kids would probably. This is why we need government IDs verification check. Let's do it. Because, yeah, the problem is that kids will lie about their age. They should, people who ever lie about their age should be banned. IMO. But for real though, how can bank companies get away with having verification government IDs? But then when a YouTube wants to do it and they get backlash. What is your opinion on Escapist? Wait, is it page 18? Or it's themed around beating up like jail guards, right? I think it makes sense. Oh wait, no. Escapist is page 12. Okay, never mind. Social media needs to have the same age system as the bank accounts. Yeah, think about it. Wait, how can bank companies and agencies, like, they can get away with requiring you to have an ID, right? But then as soon as social media companies are gonna require you to have government ID, people are like, oh no, privacy. What are they gonna do? Leak your info? Oh wait, they do. But has bank ever leaked people's info? I think they probably have. The red flag in using IDs is what about several. Yeah, that exactly that. Like, my point being, like, I believe the IDs have probably been leaked to some data breach in, like, bank accounts, right? That has probably ever happened at least once. Actually, dude, I've been thinking, like, this is like supposed to be like a ground spike, right? I was thinking, maybe I want to be more creative than this, you know? I mean, the whole point is for complying with the law and for safety. That's like the whole point. So it's good, right? It has to be good. Well, why would they ask for my age? Bro, I literally, when I made an account, wait, especially on Steam, right? If I make an account on Steam, didn't they ask for like the birth date? So why can't they just use that? Couldn't use the birth date. Like I'm over 18. I should like. That's weird. Glow. Okay. There. Okay, so I gotta define the Z layer for this. Z layer T1. Let's do 2, and then this one is T1 3, and then this one I think it's just gonna be T1 4. Should I give it like space, some spacing? Oh wait, no, that's too dark. It's like this, for example. If I on like one-time zoom, 100% zoom, that's what it looks like. There is some amount of spacing there. Now we're gonna try this. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try that. 3 objects here. The benefit of doing this is like per column, right? Here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. I wanna make something like this. We can go up. Like let me just like make a backup here. Let me back up this design. So I'm gonna go up here. 1, 4, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, this. I wanna make something like this. Yeah, Discord doesn't care about ban appeals. Have you guys seen 1.9 DPS that tried to like appeal multiple times and it got rejected? Auto rejected. They are mad. Honestly, like I think Discord. What if people, if they have the money and a lawyer, right? They can take Discord to court and test. Yeah, like how dare you not? You're gonna. I'm gonna order Discord to unban me. Like they're gonna take them to court and order them to unban me or something. I mean, that's probably like one of the silliest requests ever. One of the most expensive way to order Discord to unban them by taking them to court. But the thing is, it doesn't have to work. It doesn't really work that way because the judge have to side with you, and even then, Discord's gonna appeal. Like Discord may just counter sue, and then you're gonna lose. You also have a chance of losing, and yeah, and your money's just gone. Retradation is cheaper than that. Chat, is Discord from the US? They could have a TOS that says, "Oh, you can't sue us because we said so." They had a I think most companies, they have a thing where it says you waive the rights to sue if you agree to this agreement or something like that, which is really sketchy. Again, like, if you have crazy amount of money, right? If you don't, then don't. Also, if you may have noticed that the sub count has dramatically decreased. Let's call this band here, so it's not really worth it. Oh my god, bro. What the? Oh no. Why is that object getting selected? Hello, I don't want it. Yeah, but the thing is, this is not claustrophobic enough. Actually, what if I do this? Well, that's a lot of object. God damn. For that. Don't get me on, the idea sounds cool. It's just that this takes a lot of objects. What's the 8th object even used for? Ah, got it. 3 objects. Just delete that. Are there any alternatives for Roblox? Subs on Twitch. I'm talking about subs on Twitch, Cyan. Ah, no. Do you think they know why they ban you for saying hi? I didn't know you could see the amount of Twitch subs someone currently has. If you scroll down a little bit, I have you have the goals, right? That I have sub goals that shows you how many Twitch subs I have. Roblox POV being polite is rude. However, they don't crack down on people that, you know, that says, yo, wanna join my server? And it just happens to be like a really weird server. They don't crack down on that. Oh, what the hell? No. Get out. Once my account on Roblox was suspended because of mentioning real world conflicts. I think knowing Roblox, it's probably possible to get banned by doing absolutely nothing. It's like Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing in Mario Party minigames. That, but with freaking Roblox. Luigi gets banned by doing absolutely nothing. It would be low-key funny, but like, man. That's so sad. Bazuli, thank you for the 2 months.
I bought sub again, Jongd Fat.
Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Can you do this jump though? Do you recommend 280 Hz? Nope, actually no. I do not recommend 280 Hz. You know what I recommend instead? A 4K monitor. 4K 144 Hz. Oh, if you wanna be like me, I recommend a QHD 240 Hz. A 1440p monitor 240 Hz. If or 4K and 120 Hz. $4K 120 or 144 Hz. You know what? I'm curious now. Like, how much does a 4K 144 Hz even cost? I'm on full screen, so it doesn't like... I gotta have to like... I need to look it up. Where's Tokopedia? Can I right click this time in open in incognito? Yes, I can. Oh, full. Okay, I'm opening in incognito so I don't get tracked. So let's say a 4K monitor, 27 inch. Oh yeah, let's not forget 27 inch. Here, I have to take a look here. 4K. Does it say 144 Hz? It doesn't say 144 Hz. I'm disappointed. What's it's 60! Trash! Terrible. Do not get this. Okay, hold on. For 160 Hz. 4K 160 Hz. And that costs $500. I probably recommend like a 4K 120Hz or a QHD 240Hz. Like, it's way more worth it than a 280. What's this? ASO Nitro. Another 4K one. Oh my god, this is even cheaper! A 4K model with 160Hz, 6.2. That's like $400. Bro, I'm a 240Hz user. Of course, I call 60Hz trash. What do you expect? Anyways. Oh, I don't trust it. What's wrong with Acer? Dude, I used Acer laptops in the past. There might be an internet part with the blue orb. Oh, wait a minute. Can I buff this somehow? I can? Dude, I have an Asus laptop, and it's trash now. Dude, I tried streaming on it, and yeah, it's trash. Oh, you bought a new laptop? Oh, what laptop is it? I have an Asus ZenBook OLED. Oh my god. Yes, I did. I couldn't verify it. Here's the problem with that laptop. I can record, however, it's super laggy. It's really laggy for no reason. Like, remember when I had to deal with not being able to record smoothly? This may not. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. This, however. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, like, extend all this. Oh no. It may have deleted the portal, which is something I don't want. Actually, no. You know what? What if I delete that? Whenever I running here, it's difficult. Yeah. Same. Like, it's decent enough. I think it happens with laptops that technically has 2 GPUs. One, the integrated GPU from your CPU. Number 2, discrete GPU. Yeah, some laptops they have 2 GPUs. The integrated graphics and the NVIDIA graphics or AMD. Or even AMD has 2 GPUs. Someone. Mod check. YouTube mod check. Oh, I got DM'd. I'm getting tagged in repo. Level 50. Wow. Like this. Like that. The problem is it's gonna make it impossible. No. I don't wanna do that, Cyan. I don't wanna do that. Alright. No, I'm meant to close Discord, so whenever I alt tab, it doesn't show Discord. No, you're supposed to skip. You're supposed to skip. I gotta make that I don't wanna make that too clear though. Actually, what if I like, yeah. I could either use a blue orb or a green orb. I think green orb, actually, no, green orb may be better. Yeah, this is supposed to be more claustrophobic. So I think this will work. Did I just replace it with a purple? It's not exactly what I mean. There. I think I can... Oh, you know what? Now I can put a blue orb here. Duolingo now uses AI. Oh boy. Bufferable. Can you no, you cannot, because you're gonna hit the spike. I have to do this so that you cannot buffer it. Yeah, you have to time it. I want to make sure you have to time it. So that's what this is for. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. There you go. So let's move it up a little bit. There you go. So you're gonna spawn here. Maybe... this. Okay. Just making room 1. Do we just finish? Okay. You know, what if we jump straight into decorating this? John doing anything to make it fully sync. Is there a problem with that? I will wait 6G. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, you have to time it. Okay, that's better. Gonna move this down now. Can I move this? Nah, this one is gonna touch the spike and die. It's like not a good idea. Okay. Okay. Is there a problem with blind transitions? Chat, what if I make this intentional design? Why are people complaining about blind transition? It's like people asking me about Future Font 4 all over again. Dude, my idea revolves around blind transitions. No? Like, listen to this. Chat, listen to the song very well. The idea I have is every 5 beats, if you tap the orb, it changes to you get put into the next room, and it's gonna be blind. Like if you listen to the song, like every 5 beats, like it's supposed to change, and it fits, right? It's the 2.0 feature that doesn't work on 2.1, but works again in 2.2. I remember that Yadagarasu, like, it had, like, it's supposed to have smooth teleport after Mitigan's part. And then seeing, like, after 2.1 was released, seeing Yadagarasu just instant teleport, like, it's kind of funny. Like, it's the smooth ease one, right? Like, okay, it just fits the song more if I make a blind transition to this. Like, the people who complain, like what? Like are you supposed to read everything first try with all of the gimmicks from previous parts? Yeah, like, okay. Like, this part, some people might not even like, because again, it's gimmicky, right? It's kind of meant to be gimmicky because I want to provide like something unique, something not traditional. Yeah, what? Don't people complain about planned transitions in top 10? Yeah, do people complain about annoying transitions in Limbo? Do people complain about the fact that you can't even... If you guys cannot react to this at all, I literally put a freaking pad. Then skill issue. Like, I'm sorry, skill issue, man. If you cannot handle blind transitions like this, skill issue. Yeah, beat the 90-second. Yeah, 11 minutes into the level. You have to go through 11 minutes of like insane demon gameplay to get to that point. Right? 11 minutes of gameplay varying from the insane demon to easy extreme difficulty. And then, yeah, good luck with that. You pointed out that about the transition though, so you had a feedback, but like I just want to say something, you know. Okay, you know what? Let's decorate this already. I already have the feeling to decorate this. How am I gonna decorate this? Do we use this object? The problem is, how is this gonna connect? It doesn't connect very well. It doesn't translate very well to this. So like, I don't think this works. I'm envious of fast builders. Yeah, welcome to my stream. Yeah. Look at Jazer. Look at Tricipito. Look at Ask. Yeah, Ask. Whoever is doing like big project streams like I'm doing again. Pink dash orb with a pink path and the yellow orb is to finish the number of orbs in the left and right part. Oh, you know what? Great point. I should put a fake here. I should put a black orb here, dude. I should indicate... Actually, I'm thinking about putting like a black orb. Oh yeah, so many freaking orbs. But I feel like that's too many orbs, I think. I can probably delete some. Like this, maybe. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's too orby. People say, oh, it's too orby. This. Okay, there. I gotta think of the decoration now. Hello, that's Vig. How's it going? Every single orb has only one of each orb. Would be cool, but like, it's too complex. Like, I don't wanna overthink it, you know? I don't really wanna overthink the design. How would the design process? We have the block design. We have the ground spikes laid down. Actually, oh wait, what the? We do have. Oh, this is T1. What if I make this T3? T3 on Z1 or something. Actually, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We should make a border, right? Like a border. So T3. Let's actually define like a random color for now. 70. 40 and 40. This may be optimized later. This doesn't look too unsideable. I mean, I did put a jump pad. Supposed to give you more time to react, but even then, people still complain about this time skill issue. Don't you love it when it's in the middle of... Bro, calm down. We are not in summer. It's spring for a reason. It's not summer. So there is still some cold air. At least it's not snowing. Dude, if you still somehow complain about the fact that, oh, this is too blind, well, what is your problem? Do you want me to make a 2-star instead? I mean, I can make a 2-star, but then people will be like, oh my god, this is boring as fuck. Like, it's a lose-lose situation, man. Like, what I want to make is whatever I want to make. And whatever I want to make is this right now. So lost art. Yeah, man. Because people are like... When they think about 2-star levels, typically... Oh, it's just one click every 10 seconds plus. Right? And when people actually try to make an actual, like, good 2-star gameplay, it gets 3 or 4 stars instead. Sonar and Space Station. Like, take a look at a bunch of 3-star levels out there. Like, half of them, they suggested like 2 stars, but then Laptop gave it 3 stars instead. I think mods should stop sending 2-star levels that are literally auto. Like, it's just a glorified auto with some clicks. Dots. There should be like an agreement amongst many different mods, like GD mods. Be like, hey, this gameplay is trash. Like, be harsh to the creators so they learn. Do not make this gameplay ever again. Would that be accepted? I don't know. People take that like very well. The mods now are starting to send short levels. Yeah, what is up with short levels getting rated? Like, don't they have anti-cheat? Do you think Xmas challenge deserves 2-star? I don't think so. Hitboxes. This one actually has hitboxes. What the heck? This is a nice little border. Then, yeah. Whoever's sending VSC, they probably got a warning. Probably. I think that the mod team leaders are like, hey, whoever sent VSC, do not send this, please. You see, like, okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. As funny as you think the typical YouTube Shorts videos or whatever are, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's really cliche. Very, very bad, very badly. Like, oh my god, it needs to have Subway Surfers, it needs to have this, it needs to have that. Like, it's like, it's just extremely cliche. Like, I really hate the fact that people have generalized YouTube Shorts as being such that it makes it like, I don't know. It makes it like people think, oh, because why is your video not working? It's not doing very well in views. Oh, because it doesn't have Subway Surfers. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have whatever. Well, in reality, it's not always the case. It was for Asus and VSC did not get a warning. Okay, interesting. Maybe the warning was for Ball. Maybe he knows. He knows to not send it again or something. But yeah. That was an interesting time of events. Like, yeah, obviously, like, the cliche ones being world's smallest violin. There's also, like, whatever, like, that's kind of, like, gets talked about more. There are good, let's not talk about, like, the shorts. Maybe we talk about, like, the general, like, YouTube long form content instead. But yeah, I think when it comes to, like, long form content, like, do you guys watch long term content? I mean, when it comes to, like, short form content, like, one day I wanna, like, use the shorts to promote the long form content. It's like a snippet of clips. Hey, look at that. This doesn't look too bad. Actually, I need to don't fade on enter this. All of this needs to don't fade on enter, right? I did find this stream when searching for level geometry. That's level request. Are level requests allowed? No, they are not. This is not a level request stream. This is a building stream. This is not a stream for that. I will not do. I don't think I will ever do a level request stream. Mod level request streams are pretty common nowadays. You can find it pretty much like on YouTube or Twitch. $1,000 players should create a civilization in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. I'm a sucker for 40 minutes plus videos. Well, I'm working on, like, one thing I'm gonna tell you is I'm working on 2 super long videos. 2. It's taking a very long time to edit because, again, I have this level to work with, and I actually need to commit my time into it. And the other 2 videos is me explaining about FF3 and the 100k stars. It's really old, but, like, whatever. From my experience as a Twitch watcher, every stream I've seen had done level requests. I actually have tried, level requests. But, like, I don't know. I don't really like it. I'm gonna be so honest. Audio visual. What video? Tour de France. You mean live streams? What do you mean audio visual hour-long video? Oh, Rivers of Nazareth. Oh yeah. See, like, one thing is that okay, let's not quite write this. Wait. Don't fade on enter. Are these all don't fade on? Yes, they are. Let's optimize the outline, shall we? 252 EU. That's really bad. Like, scripted or not, like, at least you got entertainment, right? Like, as long as the video itself is entertaining, as long as you're happy with the results. Yes. I want to make a video where I show the whole process from day 1 all the way to the very final day. And that's gonna take a 10-hour that's gonna take 12 hours long. The video may as well just be 12 hours long. It's going to reach the YouTube's limit for videos. Hello, Water. I saw you got level 50, bro. You got level 50. And no deaths? Still no deaths? Did you get a game over when you get a game over and you just restart on the same save file? Were you on the non-beta? So when I don't think you can. I don't know if you can put your save file from non-beta to the beta. I don't know if it works. Oh, put on beta. Wait, does the old save file work on the beta still? Dude, my friends, bro, my friends, they play Repo, and they are extremely good at it. But like, yeah, I'm already like invested my time into getting good on Tetrio instead. None of my friends are actively playing Tetrio anymore. I said actively, right? They play other games. Well, shit was rough. Bowtie group spawn. Oh yeah. We love Bowtie. A bunch of Bowties. So I did play Repo last time. And that was, yeah. I tried the new map. It was cool. I said the new map. What? I'm not saying anything about the bow tie. What? They only take 5 damage though, so it's not that bad. They only take 5 damage. New event level is out and it's mythic rated. Which one is it? Oh, Skeleton got weekly? Oh, no, not weekly. Event? Wait, that's actually huge. Well, you guys could have worse. You guys could have had the Noon or the Huntsman. That's way worse. At least it's just a bow tie. Yeah, I think Skeletal is definitely going to be. It's going to win top 1. No questions asked. It's definitely going to win gems contest. 100%. Like I think it's just. It's just there's just no contest, man. There's just no contest. Unless Skeletal Shenanigans got second and then another level takes first. Then I'm so sorry to whoever got first. Because they might have to face some threats from random people. I do not condone that though. Because that is extremely disgusting behavior. Well, so you're telling me that event levels, like they are like monthly or something? Yeah, they're like every month, right? I should play it, but if I do play it on YouTube, especially, I'm gonna get copyright strike. Copyright strike. Not copyright strike. Copyright claim. My bad. 252 objects. Okay, that's like not bad. What I'm doing right now, I am doing. Actually, I cannot say that because I'm gonna say a person, and that's not gonna sound really good out of context. So, I am currently optimizing objects. .2.208. No, we are still on 2.2074. What do you mean 2.208? You see, like, chat, like, instead of making sequels or like FutureFunk, FutureFunk 3, 4, 5, 6, instead of doing that, I want to make like a random level, and it ends up getting mythic. That's my goal. You know what? I'm setting up a goal for myself, like personal accomplishment. Get a mythic rating. That's going to be my next goal after this. No, 2.207. That's event levels update. Make a regular level. Yeah, exactly. Make a regular level equality. Like, I just don't really care anymore. Yes. Don't purely make big projects, you get burned out. Yeah. I mean, when I'm doing that, I'm gonna hire creators next time. Definitely hiring creators. Someone just said Cuphead boss fight animation looking level to skeletal shenanigans. What does that even mean? Whatever. It's cool though. What do you mean by Cuphead animation, bro? What? Well, I'm really hoping, like, the thing is, I'm hoping by the time this level comes out, people think this is my best level, right? I want people to think this is my best level, like, by a large margin. If people think this level sucks, then I failed as a creator. I know you guys know I'm being harsh on myself, but that's how I push myself. I gotta have to think of the reality. So this, ooh, that's like 96. Chat, we have optimized from 252 all the way to 96. We have cut down literally like 60% of 60% of objects just by doing that. Like, it shows time and time again that anything is possible. People are making insanely good levels, and it gets glorified to hell. It gets people talking. Like, I wanna do that again. Because there is a potential fear I have in my mind that whatever I make, people don't really talk about anymore. Like, people keep talking about Future Fang and Butiti and Dark Travel and whatnot. But not like my easy demon levels. Because they don't get into a gauntlet, they don't get into... I mean, Monolithos got weekly for a bit, but that's it. Some regex. Oh, just put it in like sub chat. In like code blocks. So if I need to use regex, I can do that. So yeah, this is why, like, remember the part that in Sneak Peek 3 I scrapped it. One part that I scrapped it because I wanna make something better than what it looks before. Like this one. This one looks fine, right? But yeah. Everyone in Monolithos are some of your best levels gameplay wise. That was pretty good. Yeah, I have a feeling people will just beat the level. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good, and then move on. And they don't really remember much about it. Maybe that's just my guess. But yeah. New oven, yeah. This is what it looks like. By 7 play. It would have been cool if the camera can just lock play a while or something here. Oh my god, dude. You see that there's an offset, which yeah, there is an offset here. Wow, like, it doesn't look centered. I think the reason people don't talk as often about the new levels is because all the ones are iconic. Yeah. I want to make more iconic levels. No, like, the thing is, iconic levels is like way more effort than just good levels, right? It's like many steps above great levels. You can make great level, and it will still be nothing burger. I enjoy longer but easy levels. That's what I do. Yeah. This. I was thinking, okay, what if I like increase I could maybe like move this up a little bit. I could do that. Well, we will see. We will see. I hope there are not any issues with this. Like, we're gonna have some playtesting to be done in the future. The thing is, it's not just the playtesting, just for the sake of like testing. Oh, does the gameplay work? We have to test for many different cases. Yeah, we have to get this tested on the iPad, which had a really like weird screen resolution. We have to test it on that. We have to get this level tested on the 21:9. On ultra wide. We have to get it tested on phones. And we have to test the performance. Which is why I feel like an FPS graph would be very FPS graph mod would be very handy for this. Like, I think, yeah, a geode mod which will basically, it will record the FPS per tick or something like that. Like, it logs your FPS and then makes a graph or chart out of it. And you can record FPS logs. Yeah. iPad has a 4:3. PC monitor has 16:9. There are PC monitors that has ultra wide. Average one is 21:9. There is an ultra wide that is 32:9. There is an ultra wide that, hold on, I'm gonna show you guys this. Ultra wide monitor. If I look it up here, you can see this is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, ultra wide. But yeah, this is like the standard ultra wide. There is like a ultra wide that looks like this. Like, look at this. This is, look at this monitor, bro. Ultra 5K. Yo. Oh my god. Yeah, look at the freaking screen ratio. What is the screen ratio? Does it even say it here? Resolution 5120 by 1440. It's a 32:9. There is a 32:9 monitor. And it's 49 inches. But this is from like an unknown brand, so I don't know if I want to trust it. But yeah, ultra wide. That's why I want to make a video about it. Like, I've been really thinking about making a video about like addressing the thing. I'm gonna minimize that and just like, it's either 3 or 4, right? It's, the thing is, again, like I want to emphasize this. People who ask that question, either number one, they are quote unquote curious, they are just asking a question, or they're trying to piss me off. Maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they found my vulnerability and they just exploit that heck out of that. Or both. And the reasoning is that, oh, I love your levels. Okay, and like, they're asking and they're gonna say that they love my levels. Like, I gotta have to address that in very detail. That was for sure just trying to piss you off there. Yeah. Like, it's mixed, right? It's either people trying to piss me off, or this is why I don't really I don't feel comfortable hopping in on other people's streams anymore. I don't feel comfortable. I don't mind a moderated amount of glazing. I don't mind. Right? Like, I'm not gonna shut down on people glazing me. I feel like that's really stupid. But like, you know, if you're just being normal about it, I don't mind, right? I really don't mind. Yeah, maybe, Maida. Maybe, yeah, sure, if you really want. Yeah, glazers are fine. It gets obnoxious, yes. Like, I don't like obnoxious glazing, though. Like, if someone says something like, "Oh my god, Jonathan, I love your levels. Can you be my boyfriend or girlfriend?" Like, something like that. Like, if you're just acting weird in front of me, like that. Like, I've dealt with weird people on the internet, man. I have definitely done that. It's very common. It's very common these days. How do I tackle this? Let me try this one. Yeah, no shit. You tell me. Like, it's just common sense, right? Like, I'm pretty sure schools has probably taught you about that. At least you have seen the PSA ones on the internet. How do you feel about levels taking inspiration from your work? I don't mind it as long as, again, it really depends, right? There are some levels who seemingly they are heavily inspired by my levels, but when I look at it, it's a straight up ripoff. They don't use my assets or whatever. That's fancy, isn't it? They're not really being creative with it. They don't have a creative twist. For example, I have to name and shame this creator again, Tira. Like, they are known for being heavily obsessed with my levels, and they keep on like making ripoffs of my levels using the same song, different gameplay numerous times, and it creeps me out. And they're not doing anything original at all. Yeah, I banned them because, again, like I said, like, it seems like they will never learn the lesson. Like, I have to ban them. Like, I have to give them the hard lesson, man. Like, I can't just, like... The thing is, they have been doing it for years, man. They have been doing it for years. And it shows. They called me ungrateful. Wait, what? Wait, did I hurt their heart or something? Wait, that's hilarious. Dude, if only this creator makes original levels, all of this wouldn't have happened. I love when people play a victim and just never learn from criticism. What a way to respond to a criticism. My God. Not even a sorry, not even an apologize, not even like an effort. Like, I don't care if you say sorry. Like, the thing is, make an effort that you actually change, and keep it that way. Then I will start to forgive you. It's that simple. Like, don't be like Logan Paul. Like, he said, "Oh, I'm gonna give the money back to the crypto victims," and then what he did instead, sues CoffeeZilla. Like, people who make like a remakes of levels, they don't really respect the original work by any means. They don't complement the original work and make it better. Instead they make it worse, which is not what you should do as a remake. Like, if you want to remake or remaster a level, you should make it better than the original in any shape or form. Don't make it worse. Yeah, different ascent, 1.9 ascent. Like, there are like remakes of levels with different takes, and that's like cool enough, right? Let's say Cataclysm was level 1. If only people can somehow, you know, make something unique from Future Funk or something. Well, people trying to expose me or something. Wait, that's actually hilarious. They're trying to expose me for banning them. I replied telling he was full. Oh my god. They made a video calling me ungrateful. That's actually hilarious, dude. If they actually do that. Yeah, bro. I just don't buy that. Tira crash out. I gotta check Discord again. Well, that's crazy. What is this? Huh. Can I show the comment on stream? I don't think there's anything wrong with showing the comment on stream, right? Okay, sure, sure. Alright, show. I'm gonna show it. Hold on. Believe me, I sent him my level. It was inspired. No, you were not, bro. It wasn't inspired. It's a straight up ripoff. Tell the fucking difference. Like, it's a straight up ripoff. Exposing JonathanGD and it's you feeling uncomfortable about how someone was acting around you. That's, yeah, totally own, yeah. Honestly, I don't mind that. Yeah, I can't believe this guy is actually worse than Suprian. Like when it comes to like making levels that is inspired by my levels. The new mythic is absolutely pissed off. What do you mean with that? Hello, tough GMD. Someone just said, Jonathan, do you like men? No, I don't actually. I don't like anyone. And also, why do you ask that question as your first message? And why are you typing in caps? But yeah. Just watch Viprint's video. I think they showed you how to get a coin. What do you mean Windglass is there? Wait, it's not even a One Fin song. What? But yeah, I think yeah, people are creators that when they make levels and they got inspired. Like if you're only inspired like solely only on my own levels, but you don't have any other things to get inspiration from, then you're just effectively ripping off my levels. Like you look at my levels only and then you try to make your own interpretation. Yeah, sure. Like it's not like you make a modification of my levels. You made my level with your changes, basically. Again, like my point being is that can you get some other sources of inspiration, please? There are thousands of creators you can get inspiration from. Hell no, not just GD creators. You can get inspiration from literally anything outside of GD. You can get inspiration from playing video games, touching grass, go outside. Go traveling, go like visit your family. You can get inspiration from that. You can have discussions, you can explore. That's what that is. And that's what you guys should be doing. Hello, Accelerator. To anyone defending T-Guy was literally making... Exactly! It's literally a ripoff. And it's definitely going to be terrible, so like... I tell them, hey, you should stop doing this. Like, oh, it's inspired. No, it's not. It's not fucking inspired. At all. Like, I tell them to stop doing that. And what? They're gonna fucking argue and be like, oh, but it's just inspired though. Like, just shut up. I don't care. You're stealing my levels. Although, like, I feel like saying that they're stealing, it's extreme. I know, but like, it feels like stealing. I don't think it's true because I don't think they are stealing, but yeah. Oh, so this could have been optimized, man. I just realized. No, block diva, yeah. That level looks just looks like an insult to whatever I'm working on right now. It doesn't like I think they are doing it in a way that disrespects the creator or something like that. Why is the intro just a minimum? Oh my god. Dude, we have had a lot of people trying to make a 15-minute level with Winglass. We had like 5 people. I have encountered 5 people. 5 creators attempted to make a 15-minute level with Winglass. That's basically exactly what I'm doing. I mean, there are people who tried different takes, different ideas, which is cool. At least you try something different. At least there's that. Yeah. Maybe they acknowledge that I'm working on this, and then try to make something distinctively different. Or maybe like, if it happens to be the same, or maybe you didn't know, maybe it's just a coincidence. But that's not a coincidence, that's deliberate. It's a red type level, yeah. Don't worry, Cyan. I have watched the level twice. I watched your rate's video and Viper's video. And also, I have watched your rate's building stream on it. So I have seen the level before. I don't really care much about GD level spoilers. But when it comes to video game spoilers, I care. That's the difference. Yeah, not even an own gameplay. 97% of the gameplay is the same. There's literally zero effort of trying to be different. Like, very, very different. Turns out Tira now decided to steal Future Funk 2 by making... Are they still doing it? That's actually really sad, dude. Are they still doing it? Oh my god. Yeah, they have to get banned from creating like immediately, as soon as possible. They have to get banned from uploading levels. I mean, it probably doesn't really stop them from like making videos like that, but like, man, it's really sad. I guess I made it because I'm dealing with people that are. I'm dealing with problems that are like that famous people, quote unquote famous people, will deal with. But yeah. Hey, this is not too bad. I love how I'm already decorating this. Yeah, man, exactly. It's just sad. How do I deal with this? Oh. Found a solution. Use this object. And just scale it down. Voila. There you go. That's how you do it. Except, why is it not aligned? There. Let's try like slightly different color, maybe. That. It looks bright, but well. I can't understand what his thought process is. Clearly, he does like your levels, okay? Because he only ever ripped off your levels. But he also hates you in particular for not approving of his levels. And is continuing to do it anyway. Don't they have other creators to like? Like, if they only like my levels, and like, well, I'm gonna be honest, like, I haven't made a new level since 2023. Like, Feature Phone 3 April Fools doesn't count. I pressed the Windows button. I did not mean to do that. Well, apparently I'm one of the creators he likes too, because he also ripped off one of my levels. What? I think, straight up, I think Team Up, at this point, that they have malicious intent. There is no way they are making that without malicious intent. There is just no way, right? There is some malicious intent right there. He's just trying to seek validation from his community at this point. For question bans, I will make a game perma unlisted. A DRM would be pretty interesting, but like, I don't know how that would work. I think the simplest way is just to ban them from like uploading levels, or maybe make every level perma unlisted on their account. But the thing is, it's not a foolproof solution, because like people someone their friend can just like upload the level for them, or they can just make a new account and upload that or whatever. They can just find a way to circumvent bans. Nah, Casey, what I will do, tell them to take that shit down, right? Take that shit down. Like, if they are making a level that is quote unquote inspired by you, tell them to take that shit down. Tell them, I do not approve this level. Just take that shit down. How, like, the thing is, like, a GMD file, the DRM corrupts the data to prevent bypassing. What if it's falsely applied? And then someone can make a mod that bypasses the DRM. So again, not a very effective solution, I'm gonna say. It set a tier level down on it constantly. I had to double check on that once. 15 minutes, yes, 15 minutes. And this is going to be full decorated, no empty bullshit, okay? I'm not making the level look like Eon, where the gameplay is rushed and all that. This is a full quality, high quality level. Yeah. I think that DRM in general is has a pretty bad rap because of the implementation. Like, it was mostly bad. And like DRMs like Star Force, Securom, the Nouveau, like people think it's instantly bad now. It's like, oh my god. This is the first time I hear about this because I don't really keep up with the community. It feels like this person is wasting talent or creativity. Yeah! Like, no, you had a good point. It is such, like, such really sad that you have to put all of your effort and creativity into just making or stealing levels. Like, it's really sad, man. Not really exactly stealing, but like one-to-one stealing, but you know. The journey of an underrated. That's crazy. I mean, they're underrated for a reason. And the reason being that because, again, they don't take criticism. They keep doubling down on, like, again, they're not even trying to make an original level by any means. Making wind glass better. Oh my god, I'm looking at sub chat. Whoa, what is this, dude? Like, this needs to stop, man. Just let me... Bro, just let me make real travel in peace, please. Like, this needs to stop. Do you have to walk in green when you play the song editor? I still do. I still do, Ronald. Not Ronald, Roland. Sorry, sometimes I thought you were Ronald, but then you're Roland actually. My bad. 11 minutes, bruh. That's actually hilarious. So stop talking about this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really mind this topic that very much. I mean, I can talk about Tira all the way I want, I guess, but... Gotta hydrate. I haven't hydrated in a while. Well, do you not have the green line bug? I've never experienced that. No, I don't. No. I don't find it annoying at all. I don't mind talking about it. Like, seriously, I don't mind. Very close to 300. Are you saving up for the tier 3 first before the level request? I mean, you have points. Like you have points though. We are witnessing Jonathan decoing. Yeah, we are decoing right now as we speak. This needs to be yeah. Are you on vanilla or are you on geode? It might be something to do with your geode, or it might be something to do with your settings. Yeah, you will regain the points eventually. Yeah, it doesn't take that much. Should be fine. I'm wondering if I like do this. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wait, that actually looks clean. Guys, again, the color is not defined yet. Just another reminder. We are defining colors later. Oh, it's next journeyman. I mean, I might define the colors at some point, but yeah. Ooh. Q. Cyber team. Alright, 7 exit. Alright. We are checking on that video. What is this? Okay, let's see what is this. Alright. Let's take a look at this. I gotta change my sound mixer. Alright. We're ready. What is this? Oh! I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to play the song then. What song is this? Oh, Yoasobi? Okay. Don't wanna risk it. You know what? No music for you, YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, it was streamed too. Wait, that's cool. Alright, let's see this. The orbs are kinda small. Wait, do you play with music off? Wait, do you play with music off? Why is the orb so small? Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can hear it. But then when you go to watch the Twitch VOD, you will not hear the music anymore. You should by also be okay, yeah. So Seb1K, hello there, welcome by the way. Just be for your phone, GG. Doesn't look too bad. This looks rate worthy already at the very least. But yeah, this is definitely like typical radar-like level. Yeah, it's got YOASOBI, and then it's got yeah, it's got YOASOBI, it's got like flowy gameplay. Is this supposed to be easy extreme? Dude, VMaster, you should request this to mod live request streams. Send this level to mods. They will most likely send this level for a raid. Not sure about feature. It maybe either raid or feature, but I would say it's probably raid, right? Just raid, since it's a YOASOBI song. I don't know if you have a song replacement for this. Do you have a Newgrounds song replacement for this? Do you have a remix? If it's fully non, then the chances of this getting raided may be very slim at best. A top 700. Oh. Oh, we do have one? Okay, awesome. Yeah. There are like a lot of mod level request streams, especially on Twitch. Like, there is J Shadow, right? I think J Shadow streams mod request daily. If not, there is also Tricipital, there is Osk, there is also who else that does mod streams? I don't really know, but yeah. It was just simply a song with the same BPM. Oh. So it's not a remix of the same song, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah. A pretty cool level. Nothing much else to say, but again, like this. Alright. Yeah, it's a radar-like level, so it's not fully original, but like, I mean, it's got some difference. This is your part. So this is your part, right? Yes, it is your part. Did you make the gameplay and the decor yourself? Did you all do make this all yourself? Okay, this one I can tell you did not make this part. See, so I think I'm just gonna judge this part. Okay. I mean, from what it seems like, I'm gonna have to observe here. I mean, the way you decorate is like, you try like a design in like a confined space, right? Like, so you see, let's say you have structures on this shape right here, and you try to put details into that, and I mean, it's not bad, right? But yeah, the design motif is kind of random. Like it's just random, right? So you have one structure. Okay, let's design the structure. I'm gonna put some details, and the details is like, you don't have one set like design language to follow. I mean, you kind of do, but there's also some randomness. Like, it just felt like you don't really follow the guidelines as much with your design. Because when it comes to like designs, like if you're into graphic design or whatever, like pattern stuff, like it's really complicated to explain, right? But like, yeah, you can kind of tell that. I mean, okay, it's a bit flower, like pink flowers. I guess that's the. Kind of reminds me of Oniling's old level, if you know what I mean. Emo level doesn't follow the guidelines. So yeah. So okay, the background seems to be. I mean, the gameplay is readable. But yeah, this is pretty. This looks dated. It looks like like if this was made in 2017. It's pretty dated. Yeah. I think what I would focus on or prioritize is polished design. Yeah. I'll try to prioritize on polished design next time. This. The D, this D block doesn't look very elegant. Look at that. You can see like, oh, like what is this text hanging below the structure here? Like it doesn't look very elegant. I get what you're trying to do with this, but yeah, it just doesn't look nice, right? You have to look like, you have to pause the level and look exactly like, does this look nice, right? Because okay, I want to point out something. This doesn't look very nice, and the saw blades, they are placed in a way that it cannot. It's in the way of the other structures, and also doesn't look as pleasant. There is a lack of consistency in the details, but yeah. Yeah, this is definitely rate worthy at the very least, but not feature worthy. But yeah, I can see like, okay, there is the base design here, which uses the 2.0, no, not 2.0, 1.0 colored objects, right? The grid ones with some details. Yeah, the details, they seem to have some random patterns to it, and they don't have any design language whatsoever. Obviously, the gameplay is flow based. The gameplay has no, I don't think it has any further problems, except for the D block indicator, which does not look very elegant at all. But yeah, let's see the other parts. The other part has the same similar gameplay. I think it would be very more charmful if you can make your own gameplay to your part. Like, are you just decorating existing gameplay, and the gameplay was made by someone else, or do you make your own gameplay with this? Because this doesn't look like you make the gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, definitely you didn't make the gameplay, right? So, like, it's just, okay, yeah, follow this decoration. And I don't know if others have revised your part, right? Something like this, has anyone else ever revised your part, or did the host ask for some revision on this part? Like, I want to have a level, a collab system where obviously every part is going to be subject to revision. Every part. And what I would do is I'm going to tell creators, hey, we have this to work with. Let's say, work on the background. The background is going to be this, exactly this, right? Like, I want to make things that are exactly planned, like in very specific detail. Just for a minute, let's go. Oh, my part used to look a bit different, even worse. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Again, that is not bad. I'm just trying to, like, obviously guide you to, with my own criticism. Do you have anything else? No, it's just like, yeah, you're uploading level, that's it. Okay, yeah. Overall, this level is not bad. It's pretty alright. Obviously, like, this one right here, like, I feel like some unique coloring, like, if there is some yellow here and there, it would definitely look more interesting. Like, multiple color combos. Like, this one has a mix of blue, right? Yeah, but the design does not look very polished, right? It still looks raw, right? Like, if you can maybe next time cook a design that looks less raw, right? Like what I mean by that is, for example, like if I go here, if I go to the editor, and like it looks like, let's say, like a layout, you have this. Like it definitely looks raw. It doesn't look custom made, right? Like I think you probably can already tell the difference between raw and polished. Raw design and polished. Like it for in this case, in the case like this, I think more polished would be better. Right? More polished, like more unique design. The way to make like more polished design is by like combining like multiple raw objects into like its own thing. Yeah. You just have to understand the basics of composition, object composition, like combining objects and layering and all that, right? And some color theory as well. So you pretty much have to understand that. And if you practice more on that, you will definitely improve way more as a creator. Like, cause you have so much more potential right there. Anyways, let's go back into building. I have yapped too much. Pink purple science. Yeah, fair enough. You're welcome. I'm glad to like give people feedback. Like the thing is, I like to give detailed feedback. I love to give it a detailed feedback, cause I wanna do something that actually helps, right? I wanna guide people, cause unlike like other creators that try to give you feedback, they don't really necessarily try to give something detailed, like a detailed thing. But I try, right? I try to give something detailed. Also, here's the number one issue. 727. When you see it, what? How does this exactly have 727 objects? Are you kidding me? I built a level with eons on with the offset of 1k seconds. 1k seconds is over, I'm guessing over 15 minutes, right? 16 minutes, and the green line doesn't appear anymore. Looks like 200 at best. I made the variations of the... Oh! Sandal list in sub chat. Just put it in code blocks. Alright, I'm back. Critical process die kicked in. What process did you end, Maidar? What process did you end? Did you get a blue screen? What do you mean critical process? That usually happens when you end the process, right? When you end system process, you get that. It did by itself randomly? Huh. You should check your dump files, your memory dumps. Check the logs, see what causes what process that died. Cause I did mine, and my blue screen errors were system service exception. 3 of them are that. And it happened, like the first time I got a blue screen, it happens while I was in the middle of Minecraft. And the other times was when I was restarting Windows because of Windows update. I got a blue screen because of that. Oh, is it caution? Oh, your hard disk or your SSD is likely corrupted then. You might need to yeah, you might need to actually get a new SSD. I probably should also get a new SSD as well, because maybe it might start to fail a little bit. Retro 50s. I guess, yeah, I guess it definitely. But yeah, the red is just the default hue color. If it's set to 0, it's red. It's only 1 year in use. Was it like a brand new drive? Straight from hardware store. Okay. Is it like an SSD or hard disk? Cause what? Cause I've had my hard disk failing since 2020. I think since 2024 when I replaced my hard drive with my SSD 4TB SSD, because at that point I just don't trust hard drives anymore, because they are really prone to fail, especially like if you use it a lot. If they are spinning a lot, like it's way more likely to fail the more you spin it. Yeah, I have external hard drive instead. So I should think faster since when SSD dies, it's lost because of all the files. I mean, the way SSD works is that I'm pretty sure they have a limited rights, right? Well, it varies depending on several factors, but like, yeah, usually like on a normal user's SSD should last 5 years. Yeah, it should last 5 years. Oh, so if your controller will detect a possible failure, it will just go read only? Yes! It will go read only. I'm pretty sure SSDs, they have a bunch of built-in stuff, like the controller. They should be able to detect if if it's failing, then it's gonna warn you, hey, the SSD is in read only. You should back up your stuff now. That if it's really failing that bad, that they're gonna make it read only so it doesn't corrupt more files. But yeah. If you have the money, I would go for a 4 terabyte SSD. Like, if you plan on storing a bunch of stuff, like games, especially games, 4 terabyte is like pretty good. It's not stupid expensive anymore. I think it's like 200, 300 bucks. No, 300 bucks, I think. Hello, Z26.
Ooga booga.
How is the
Monthly
background gonna be in this part? Oh, that's a good... I think no background. I don't know. Since this is gonna be like kinda claustrophobic, I think having little background would make sense here. No, it's not a sub chat. It is not a sub chat. Yes, 1448. You're late than that. You're late. Depends on the store, but I probably wouldn't trust a 4 terabyte SSD that costs less than 200 because like the quality might be bad. Actually, I'm talking about the NVMe. I'm talking about NVMe SSD. I think NVMe that 4 terabyte NVMe that costs like 300 bucks. I probably should get a 4 terabyte NVMe like anytime soon because anyone you wanna look at my health my health, I can show you. Yeah, it's at 93%. It's at 93. So, but I think I'm probably gonna have to like get a new SSD, clone it. I'm pretty sure I can just clone all the contents from this SSD to the new SSD and just put that in there. It should work, right? I don't know if there's going to be some incompatibility problems. I hope not. But I have to look into that. Also, I think it's really funny that people ask if this is gonna get rated. Like, what? Now, what if I say no? Are you new to this channel or something? I don't know. I have a feeling you are not new. Let me check the logs. 7 messages. Okay, you are new. 6th of May. Yeah, you should check FAQ, my man. Looks really polished. If I can like maybe make it like 1K objects each for each room. Gradient that radiated from all the orbs. Oh wait, actually that sounds like a banger. Yeah, I gotta make this more claustrophobic, right? So you see this thing here? The plan is to make them like move up and down or something. Not with move triggers. It's gonna be static, but like that'll be really cool if I can get it to work. Like wave formation, yes. True, I probably should start working on that now. Here, there are going to be some details. I still not sure what kind of details I'm gonna do for this. Okay. We are already decorating the rooms part. It just looks like this. How do I insert code block? Hold on. You do this. See the... Yeah, you see the triple... like it... Okay, I don't know how to call this symbol. It's the button below escape. Alright? It's below escape. In between escape and tab, you press that and then it's this symbol. And that's without holding shift, by the way. No, I have not. I have not played the event level. Should I play the event level? I probably could. If I really want to, but not now. I don't like the event level. The gameplay just isn't. Do you not like... Wait, what? Do you not like it? I mean, it's weird, right? Like, you don't like it, but you don't know why you don't like it. You can't explain why you don't like it. I think that's like the way. I just made one room in one stream, bro. One room in one stream, bro. And I'm already gone straight to decorating. Like, what is this? That's really tricky to play. It's the first room readable. It's the first room gameplay readable. What happens when you don't click the orb? Actually, I'm gonna demonstrate that. Like the first one? Yeah, that happens. So you can kinda like, yeah, you can skip, but then you're gonna end up hitting this block and just, yeah. which I thought would be really cool if you can somehow just keep that. It's a little, it may not be necessary, but I don't know. Like people trying to like skip or whatever. Like this is definitely going to be impossible because you're not meant to skip the orb, right? And for some protection, I already, bam, there you go. You see that? I already put some invisible soul blade, so no secret way. Hopefully, if you can somehow pass this gap, impossible gap, it's meant to be impossible. If you somehow pass that, then this soul blade should make it impossible for you to pass somehow. I mean, this may be play tested, and to see if this gap is actually impossible. But this is just in case, right? Just in case this gap is still possible, I want people to actually die here. But yeah. Do I choose way? New style with 4 rooms. That should be 1 to 2 rooms a stream. Yeah. I have to make a gameplay for the next rooms though, which we have the style. I guess we can make the gameplay next. And, you know, I'm not adding anything evil. I'm not anything evil. I should maybe I can probably make a sign or something. If only you are like inside of block design, maybe I could add a sign, right? I could add a sign that tells people, hey, you should actually click this orb. But yeah. Fancy Mansion? The placeholder colors? That? Okay. At the color scheme that I'm kind of thinking about right now is green. It's green. This is like attention giving message. Okay, banana juice. I'm gonna be so honest. If you don't have to demand people, or you don't really have to ask people to say certain things you want. Hey, can you wish me luck, please? Oh, hey, I just got engaged with my girlfriend. Can you say congratulations to me? Like, it feels like demanding. You know, you're demanding people to say congrats to you directly, which doesn't feel right. I think there's a lot of things you have to learn when it comes to socializing. You don't do that, okay? You don't do that. You don't demand people to say, yo, can you wish me luck? Yo, can you say congratulations? Like, you don't tell people what you think they should say. Right? Because it's rude. It's not very polite. I mean, the wish me luck is pretty normal. Yeah, I think people would wish you luck anyways. Even if you don't ask for it, if you don't demand it, people will wish you luck anyways. So like, please keep that in mind. It's not polite to ask for good luck. Or at least like demand it. Hello, Ez. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wow. See, I gotta make the waving thing. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Alright, time to make the next. You know what? I'm making the next gameplay. Let's pick the next gameplay, shall we? Yeah, I had a rough time 2 streams ago. 3 streams ago, maybe. But yeah. Like, think about it, right? Think about it. Let's say, oh, I just beat, can you say GG? Like, I'm not gonna say GG if you ask for it. Because, that, again, that's rude. That's rude, that's not polite at all. Hello, Iwagok. Hello. I just saw your story, made me remember the struggle in future function for so long. Yep. Okay. Unintentionally make a mistake of asking to be restocked off. Congratulations when possible, just probably do it anyway. Yeah. That's why I'm telling you guys this lesson. These social lessons. You guys don't get this from schools, probably. I don't know if schools probably teach you social lessons. Do I have block delta? I do. Different designs? Yes, I'll do different designs for each room. Oh. Wait, this may be here. Your chat scares me. What about it, bro? Asking for GG or good luck is such a pick me. It's weird. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like I play Title League. I'm talking about Tetrio. I open up Title League, and okay, I got a match. Opponent says GLHF, and then they're gonna say, "Can you say GLHF right now, or otherwise you're toxic?" Like, you no, I'm just not gonna say GLHF if you tell me to say GLHF. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I got an A in math, please congratulate me. Do I look like I even care about your A's? I mean, yeah. Yo, I have your plushie held at gunpoint. I'm gonna report that to the feds. But yeah, okay, let's have him play. Calling for future fun, have you heard of it? What, are you gonna tell me to wish you good luck? I have no clip. Yes, Deimos, how's it going? It was an obvious joke. Yeah. I am also a joke to you, so it's fine, right? Do you have a message for the world? What does that even mean? Do you think I'm a clown? Carry objects from editor playtest without copy pasting. Carry objects. Wait, what do you mean with that? Welcome back, I'm lot. Today I learned that one part in 2 to the 0 was not made by laptop. What? Yeah, let's do some more I used scale trigger and put in the values I needed. Oh. But if I copy paste them to both of them, it will reset all the group parents I have set up. So, okay, hold on. Like, if you copy paste the objects or the values? Oh, like, I think you mean copy, like, let's say you copy this level. No, copy an object from this level. That's like the properties. But then if you paste it on another copy and another level, then objects, and then some, I'm guessing some objects are lost, like group parent. Oh wait, are you talking about the P group? Because oh my god, my 2.1 brain, like I thought is this a good parent? A group parent checkmark? It resets all the group parents, okay. Does 2.2 have a paste string function here? Like 2.1 better at it has this. I don't know if 2.2 has an ability to paste object string. I don't think there is a way. Cause yeah, it might lose the P group, right? Oh, that is interesting. Dude, I gotta test that. I'm on full screen, so like, oh whatever. I'm just gonna test it out. Oh, you found a way around it? Oh, how would you do that? Pasting in a different level, that's no set parent. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because like the P group object has to be assigned to one object only. For example, like here, right? Let's say I'm gonna copy this is 1, right? Actually no, this is not a good example. Let's do this. Alright, Kubadi 2 for example. So let's say if I'm gonna mark this as the parent as the P, so it's pink, and you see like this is still 2, but there's an asterisk. The asterisk indicates this is the P group, the P for group 2. This is the parent for group 2, so basically this is the middle, right? Yeah. So here, if I copy and paste it, right? You can see that there will be two P parent group objects with the same within the same ID, right? because I believe only one it can only have one object for p groups in the same ID. So you can see here, I mean, it still works. Here, like it loses it. It loses it, right? But it's still there. But if I re-enter, it's still there. This one, like, yeah, it doesn't get. If I delete this, for example, if I delete this, if I paste it again, you can see like the p is still there. Hey, you didn't save, bro. You redeem save when I'm doing something else, bro. What? Yeah, rip your 150 points, bro. You should have redeemed it when I'm actually in real travel. Yeah, I know that we couldn't delete the original object at the time, yeah. Yeah, there you go. It can only have one. So if you select P here, like on the right side here, if I click on P, obviously it's gonna this one's going to lose the P status. So it's not pink here. It's not pink anymore. And this is the new one. It makes sense. Because it cannot have multiple parent groups. Otherwise, how are you going to determine the center point of an object? Center point for like the rotations and scaling and all that. No issue of the code. Okay. I see. If only we have the edit. Oh, do we have the geode mods? Oh, I noticed they removed the mod tober tab. It's gone now. Main menu background. Wait, this is lit. Main menu background. Sign me up, boy. Bendy duration lines. Wait, this is huge. Wait, this is cool. This is really cool. This one is cool. Better search page, BSB. Hides quick search and filters titles. Interesting. Better spawn loop. When 2.2 released, a better way to create spawns was found using the spawn ordered. Okay. This reduces the object and the group uses down to 2 objects and 1 group for any size of spawn loop. Yes. However, the create loop button uses the old style of creating spawn loops. This mod fixes that. Wait a minute. Yeah. I feel like if a level is super good, if it's like a mythic worthy and there has not been a new mythic in a while, it will get event. Your edit sounds effects are goofy. I mean that's the stock sound, isn't it? Yeah, that's a spawn loop. Time anti-restart. Custom sound fade. Interesting. Playback marker. Where the playback song will start. Oh, set a point. Right, this is kind of cool. Pause countdown. 1 life. Pause countdown. I believe this is kind of cheating. Like unless you can buffer the inputs like on the countdown, like so you can cheese the limbo, like the limbo keys. So you can just like record, and then when you're in the part you have to hold wave and just pause, and when you unpause it starts to count down. You can just hold and just buffer and just leave. New best visibility. Wait, you can turn off new best? Wait, oh wait, this is huge. Wait. New best visibility toggle. Wait, this is good. This is useful. Like especially like if you want to figure out where you died, but the hitbox is blocked by the new best thing. This can be somewhat useful. Level showcases 15K. Well, this got 15K downloads. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. The level showcases. But yeah, 1 life. But yeah. Okay. Alright, let's continue making gameplay for the second room. I'm gonna make a gameplay for the second room, and then after that I'll probably end, because by then I will be streaming for 4 hours. 4 or 5. Back to the gameplay, yeah. Oh, I gotta turn on Lock Delta. Me when I have to turn on Lock Delta. Oh wow, Nexus actually put a normal title. Look at this. Dude, Nexus actually put a normal title. Please keep that up. Not like new event level or something, like not new event level. Oh my god. Respect plus. I believe I have gotten timed out like multiple times. I've gotten banned on streams before. I've gotten banned from Andy's stream. I've gotten banned from Siki's stream. Whoa, wait, what happened? Don't worry, it was just a misclick from the broadcaster. It was a misclick. I was just chatting, right? And then I was like, you were banned from the chat. What? And I panicked. I panicked and then I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say anything bad, so like I should be fine. But I panicked a little bit when that happened. Lock Delta. In the Discord, yes. Not in chat though. Only got timed out once this year. Are you gonna keep doing that? Are you gonna keep it up? Or are you just gonna be bragging about the fact that guys, I don't get timed out ever. I'm so cool. It just screams like a narcissistic vibe or something, you know. Finally finished studying. Let's go, arm. Well, that one's blind. But like, if I play it here, that's actually okay. That's solid. Except from the Ion ban because I was being silly and made a dumb appeal. I learned from that. Oh yeah. I mean, usually when people get banned from donating, it's because they don't. Here, right? Let me explain. They don't want to deal with you know, because they are worried that they're gonna have to deal with parents accusing them for like whatever, like stealing money and all that. So yeah, using credit card without permission and all that. Yeah. Yeah, donations, like, especially, like, this kind of donation is extremely rare now. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if the creator can refund that. The problem is the transaction is already been done. The transaction is already done. And if you wanna involve the creator, just refund them directly. They are pretty much losing. Let's say someone donates $500. Oh, ends up it actually uses the parent's credit card. So it was an authorized purchase. It was an unauthorized purchase. If the creator themselves have to like refund that, they would lose $150 because of cuts. Remember, like they would have to contact like YouTube support for that or Twitch. Yeah, it takes a cut for that. And we don't really want to be responsible for any of that ever. I remember playing rocks for like destroying computers. I don't get the about the. I'm gonna say this. I don't really get the point of destroying electronics for content. That you're turning something into e-waste for content. This doesn't feel right to me. I mean, it's good that it's not very popular now and it's not commonly done, right? Because obviously it raises concern that, I mean, this electronic can be put into some good use, and then this guy is just destroying it for content, and it doesn't, obviously doesn't feel right at all. I think playing rocks, they probably stopped with that kind of content, which is good, because I think they realized that, yeah, I mean, turning something to e-waste doesn't feel right. I mean, if it was a stolen credit card, I mean, you can just reach out as a parent, like reach out to the credit card company and, hey, this was an unauthorized purchase made by my son or something like that, and get it, yeah, get it worked out. Get it like, it can be charged back, I'm pretty sure. But the thing is, you also have to let the company, you have to ask, tell the support team about that too, you know. Oh, that's what happens if you click too late, too early. This might feel a bit easier, I think. I mean, it's still possible to choke. Yeah, it's still possible to choke somehow, but it felt so easy here. What? Does this count as a different language? Well, if they're saying their own language instead of English, I said English only, so therefore technically it's a different language, so therefore they're breaking rules, Mal. Hello, music. Hello, my music. Hmm. Why can't you? I mean, you already have like tier 3, so I think you can just like grind for like max. Platform 0? No. Don't tell me what to do. I should add one additional structure on the top here. Oh my god. Like if you somehow skip that, like obviously you're not gonna be able to do that, but like have like a natural way to, yeah, this would be really cool. And then you click here or something like that. I should make it like an actual structure you can kind of land, but you're not supposed to go there. Lol. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed at the moment after stream. So like this is not final placement. So at least I made gameplay on first two rooms. At least there's that. I have to make gameplay for the next one though. And yeah. I got 25 legendaries, let's go. Yeah, you don't have to spend. Dude, Jokes has almost 500k. Or maybe over 500k, and they're not even spending channel points. They're not even, like, they play that trio, they don't even redeem 1v1 that trio. What 99% of effect would be like? Nothing. It's just normal that effect. Like it's going to be like no special dead effect. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do like a special dead message or like animation or whatever. I'm not doing that. Also, like, it's been probably gonna end soon because like freaking 4 hours almost. There hasn't even been a last jump that, yeah, like people don't talk about my the 99% of the last jump dead effect in levels like Arrow and Monolitos. I don't even make them anymore because I want people to forget about it, but people still talk about it somehow. Did I just hear animation? No, you don't. Oh, what the hell, they overlap. Alright. It's a bit empty because I need to like make the shape for this. Now, that obviously has the blur text shown up. Dark Odyssey has the bird text. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a note. Make this one claustrophobic. Yeah. T3. Yay. Yeah, it has a death effect, but it's just a normal ending. You see here. Here's the thing. What people don't realize, people probably don't see this part of me as a creator, because you guys are not really in my situation. I got heavily criticized. I don't know if I got death threats back then, but okay. Do you want to know why I stopped with the 99? For the people who are curious. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop. I did revamp the gameplay, and I made the first gameplay here. The second one is also like, it's kind of there. It's a bit basic, needs more testing, but I think it's pretty good enough for now. Yes. Alright. The 99% is iconic. However, due to how I've been treated, I might have gotten some death threats, although I don't really see them, but they're probably indirect. Knowing this community, like, I feel like people have already telling me to, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. But it's, I just don't want to do the 99 anymore. I mean, with this level, it's still gonna be possible to die at 99. However, I don't want to make like a special mockery for it. I don't want to be like, haha, you suck, Lamau, skill issue. Like, I'm not gonna do that, because it adds salt to the wound, right? And it's not good. I'm going to be seen as an asshole. And you guys want to know the story, chat? One time, back when I was still using Twitter, after I released Feature Funk 2, which is in 2020, I got a EVW, Eric Van Wilderman, right, commented about the 99%, and he does not like it. He doesn't like the 99. A bunch of people have told me that he doesn't like the 99 as well. It's very stupid. And this is coming from people with common sense, mature and with common sense. I think the biggest problem with the 99 in general is that I got someone else to verify the level, and I make the 99% stupidly hard. I thought, oh, it would be funny for content, but then I realized that was a mistake. And I've been getting a lot of people criticizing the level, or even me for making that stupid decision. And it feels, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being critical here, but I feel like the 99% felt like, at least the 99% in Feature Funk, yes, it's iconic, but it felt unfair, you know? It's meant to like throw you off. It's meant to be, it was funny on the first one. Like, maybe on the second one, it was like a little bit unnecessary, but it's yeah. Even the whole level, even Feature Funk 2, at the time it was made, I've gotten criticism that it wasn't needed to be made. It doesn't feel like Feature Funk. But even then, yeah, people still like it. There are lots of flaws in that level, which, yeah, I'm doing that world. However, I'm not gonna have any stupid like frame perfect or whatever. I'm not gonna do like a random chance. I'm not gonna do like RNG or something like that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it was great for content back then. Yeah, it was only funny once. I don't wanna like be known as the guy that makes 99% impossible. I have influenced that with other levels such as Dream Travel and maybe other people who are obsessed with my levels, quote unquote inspired. But yeah, we don't talk about that again for now, at least. But yeah, I've been wanting to stop with the 99 bullshit since 2021. Since I was in the middle of making Dark Odyssey, because I've gotten people have criticized me. No, legit, people have criticized me because I made the decision to make the stupid 99. Right? And it's not really that funny anymore. People genuinely hate it. So I listened to their criticism. I stopped making bullshit 99. I came up with like one creative thing with the spike only being visible in normal mode, but in practice when it's gone. I thought that was really cool. That was really awesome. I didn't get criticized for that, which is good. And Aero and Molitos, at the time I was making it, people were still talking about the 99 bullshit to me. People would be like, John, I died 99. Why you make 99 so hard? Blah 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 blah. I don't wanna, like, I just wanna forget about it. I want people to forget about it. So I've been not putting 99 bullshit in my levels. And with this one, like, I don't want to influence any more stupid 99s. Maybe I will revisit the 99 stuff in the future. I have ideas for it now that 2.2 comes out. But not in this level for now. Not in this level. So yeah, I had to talk. We're just we're just talking because I don't really feel like building right now because I need to sleep. It's 3:15 a.m. Oh my god, it's a number. Why is it 3:15 a.m., bro? Already? But yeah, day 416. I'm gonna be continuing the mini rooms part. We're gonna be doing a bit more deco with this. And making some more gameplay. So yeah. Yes. People are scared. People don't wanna play my levels because of the stupid 99. Yeah, the thing is, these criticisms are valid. I listened to them, and now people said that they missed it. Like, bro, make up your mind. Like, just make up your mind, man. I don't think the 99 feature funk is that hard or that unfair. Even though I had to do it once. Yeah. I mean, I did nerf the 99 endings for Future Funk 1 and 2. They both used to be way harder. Right? They both used to be way harder. But I think I've gotten too ridiculous with my 99s. That's my mistake that I did with Future Funk 2. I did nerf it. It's still possible to die at 99, but it's a bit easier since then. It's been a bit easier. It has to be re-verified. I wish more people knew about what you've learned, what things you're trying to improve in, rather than just based their opinions of what you did in the past. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I have a track record, right? Yes, I mean, I have shown time and time again that hey, with Dark Odyssey, the 99 is different. With Arrow and Monolithos, the 99 is just not bullshit. It doesn't even have that effect anymore, for crying out loud. I have changed. Like, I'm going to keep that change for this level. And unfortunately, after this level is finished, people are still going to be talking about the 99 feature phone. I mean, whatever. I don't think I can change it. I mean, I can update feature phone and remove 99 if you guys really want to, but I don't think it's a great solution. But I just wish more people knew about what you've learned and what things you are trying to improve in, rather than base their opinions of what you did in the past. Yes. Like, because that means that if there are people who make serious mistakes and they're trying to redeem themselves, you know, and people bring up like past mistakes, it doesn't feel good. It destroys your mental health, like, effectively, right? Let's say I was in this situation, right? I believe there are cases where cheaters, right? Cheaters, like, obviously cheating is in the video game is bad, right? And we can all agree with that. But hey, again, I believe people can change for the better or for worse. But in this case, for the better, people can change for the better. Let's say in the past few years, they cheated, right? I mean, obviously it really depends on the severity, right, of the cheats, and depends on like how you act against the callouts. It really depends. Like, instead of that, listening to your, like, if someone has a problem with whatever you're doing, try to resolve the problems in like a private manner, right? And keep that in mind and just improve upon it. It really depends. But let's say you got banned in a video game, like an MMORPG, for hacking, and they caught on it, and then maybe you are really not into the community back then, but yeah, you were using cheating tools to hack to cheat in the video game, and you got caught by some people like in the anti-cheat, and it picked it up and banned you. Like, yeah, sure, you banned for like 6 months, let's say, and then you make up an apology, right? You make an apology. You're gonna start streaming your gameplay with hand cam and a mic to make sure it's not pre-recorded. Like, I believe, like, with Space UK, I'm not building anymore. I'm burnt out. Which I believe Space UK can probably redeem himself if, number one, if he pays to the people who got affected by the Space UK cheating scandal. Like, it's very severe, right? It's a very severe situation. But like, if Space UK there's a public stream with hand cam with like voice, like with chat open, with live play even, right? And pays back the people, like pays back the players like Zoink, Trick, Doggy, etc. And tries to repeat all of the hack levels legit like that. I think a lot more people will forgive on Space UK. But the problem with him is that he did not make a proper apology when he got exposed, when he got caught. And yeah. Hello, Mr. Helica. It's just that you need to realize if you're doing something wrong or not. And if you keep on like doubling down on like doing something wrong, you should know what are you going to be dealing with next, the consequences. Yes, I do have Discord. It's in the description. You can find it there. Okay. I think I'm probably just gonna end stream because like I'm tired and my stomach feels really weird. I'm gonna be continuing this though. So I do have a plan for whatever I'm making next video. We'll see about that. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna turn off full screen. Let's do that. Turn off full screen. No, do we not? No, we're gonna keep making gameplay tomorrow, so like we're gonna keep full screen. Okay. That's it for the stream. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm kind of sleepy tired. It's been 4 hours. I think it's time for me to end. So thank you all so much for watching. We know who to rate. We'll be rating someone's playing Jigsaw right now. So yeah. Alright, bye John. Sorry I couldn't join back earlier. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Take care, everyone. Okay. I will see you guys again on what day is it tomorrow? Thursday, maybe. Either Thursday or Friday. We will see. Alright. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I stream in the next 2 days. Thank you for the emote only mods. But yeah. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.